gate, look out, boys, on furl, lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that tastes divine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till the polar bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming and the jukebox plays, every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too. Cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West, it's a drink the GIs like best. Served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West, it's the drink the GIs like best. My shirt's still damp from yesterday's stench. The phone still rings with voices gone. The news is stuck on Vietnam. I mark the days with cigarette burns. Now even scars forget to turn. I ate my dinner in reverse and heard my name inside a curse. I live the same hour twice. Same crack up, same bad advice.
Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
tried to sleep last night. He tried, but my heartbeat screamed in fright. Oh, what a night! Thought I saw the ceiling bleed. Drip, drip, drip. And the mirror said my name with speed. Who said it flipped? I wore my best suit to sit and stare. He's looking fine. The radio's off, but it's screaming air. Not on the line. The toes caught fire, and the phone went dead. What a day. I screamed, I'm fine, while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic. Oh Lord, he's spinning. Every day and every night. No end, no beginning. Panic, panic. It's loud in his head. Nothing in the world feels right. He'd rather be dead. I breathe too fast. I sweat too much. Oh yes, he does. I flinch when someone says hello. He's scared of love. Panic, panic. No calm inside. And I've got nowhere left to go. He lost a light. The coffee talks and the shadows dance. What did they say? The postman winked and dropped his pants. That ain't okay. I whispered back, the sky's pretend. Sky's made of blue. Then locked myself inside again. He's stuck like stew. I wrote a list, then lost my pen. Oh no, not that. I blinked too slow, then screamed again. He's gone in fast. The curtains weep, the walls look wrong. They're moving fast. And all I've eaten is a fire tongue. Panic, panic. Spin that head. Every time the shadows fall, he hides instead. Panic, panic. A slow decay. Feels like I'm made of alcohol. He melts all day. I'm floating wrong. I'm standing weak. He's out of line. I cried into a drawer of spoons. Not feeling fine. Panic, panic. There goes his grin. And now I scream at full balloon. Up goes the trip.
I get up early with the rooster's cry, pull on my boots and kiss my wife goodbye, head to the mill with my lunch in hand. I do my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks. I trust my preacher and I cash my specs, but I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you, communist Jim, with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline grim. He said no man should starve while the boss gets fat, and I said that's true. Imagine that. Then I bought him a coffee and I nodded to him. Damn you, communist Jim. He said the banker don't break a sweat while we work our backs till we drown in debt. Said a man should own the work he makes, and I near stood up to give him shakes. He don't curse God and he don't smoke, but he says the rich are in on a joke. He said we built this town with calloused hands and clapped so loud they changed the band. Damn you, communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. He said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud. I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, communist Jim. He He helped me fix my fence for free, said neighbors ought to live equally. He said your wife should have a vote and a wage, and I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still, and I hollered now that right there is real. He said they fear you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, Communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn. You said health care's not just for the rich, and I said hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, Communist Jim.
sure was found. Just myths and ruins underground. We bleed the same, we break like clay. No alien truth will let us stay. He wandered back to Urik's bones, a city dead with golden thrones. But on its walls he carved Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had a gun on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. And she bumped me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. But she ain't soft, she ain't sweet. But I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, bang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight. But I married that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right. But I like a girl who swings the pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a P-toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh. I spilled her shake and nearly died. Her kisses sting, her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks, I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack. Her lips my jaw's unhinged, but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat, and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night. Baby, do it again. I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagles fly. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know. And Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes. The preacher's line, I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse, and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here by Mars. The diner, not the planet, we got one in town. With eyes so good it'll calm you down. So let I swear that ashtray moved. It wasn't there a sip ago. It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play dumb. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not a light, you're in cahoots with the autumn in that bottle of vermouth. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin. Knows I've lost the argument with the coat rack and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch, I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, you're not well, as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror, said cheers to you, old friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan.
When the mood gets low, I love that scat. Scuba la, scuba loo, flim flam flip and a razzaroo. Shimmy in the shadows with a boom tick bang, zoppity zing with a backroom bang. Ooh, bop, 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 really crack with the bebop hop. Slap, slip, slap, slap, I love that scat. Tip that too and tip that flat, slap that bass, tip that hat. It's warm, it's soft, it's good and flows, and it always sneaks out when the tempo slows. Beep boop, dee doop, scatter zing zing with a juicy swoop. Ski biddle bap like a shadowy cat. Snap twice fast if you smell that scat. Bump, bump, bloop, zip zam zoodle floop. Waddle that line with a twisty flat and pour me a cup of that muddy scat. Scoodle bap bop and a rumble rat tap. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scat.
Hey.
Just give me room and I love that
I heard the sirens moaning low, like the wind before the fall. Mama grabbed her Bible, Daddy stared right through the wall. The sky went red, the clocks all froze. The neighbors screamed and swerved, but I sat down with polish. I shine my shoes for the end of the world. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining's coming loose. Tied my tie with clean hand and buckled each worn boot. I said a prayer for mercy, then I smiled at the swirl. 'Cause heaven takes a cleaner step when you shine your shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me cry. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust. But I got to shine a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me cry. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of the world.
He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back, but I know he's coming back. I ain't moved from his velvet chair, not even brushed my wavy hair. I skipped the phone, I skipped the mail, I blinked too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still, won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle sings, he might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says I ought to eat, the doctor says my pulse is weak, but I just smile and tap my shoe. If I don't move,
missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright to see. No more taxes, no more pain, no kindness, Jesus reigns. So kiss your kid and bless your foe. They'll get saved before it goes. This holy blast will set us free from sea to glassy sea. Smile when you hear the whistle sing. Hallelujah, let it ring. Sweet boom is a heavenly bell. Sweet Lord, no need for boots, no need for bread. We're going up when that hot wind swings. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea. Pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it bleed. I love him so I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe, where love don't cheat and men don't lose, and wrong feels right, and tears don't stay if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy.
The captain, take a stand, raise your arm for the land. Visit loud, visit proud. Freedom's in this carbon cloud. And the red lights start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle filled to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fist. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a new Coca-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a new Coca-Cola. The bomb says fire that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game. The red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might with a splash of sugar and American pride.
So long.
Democracy tastes like Coca-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up from Anchorage down to old DC. We bottled freedom, one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like new Coca-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. Raise your bottle for the land, fizzy life. Raise the velvet, dim the light. The stage is set for our last night. Trumpets wail, the actors weep. The earth itself has gone to sleep. The script was written line by line, but now the clock has lost its time. It's the curtain call for the end of the world. One last bow as the banners unfold. Sing hallelujah, sing requiem cry as the ashes slip through our hands. The chandeliers begin to
All samples collected? Wonderful. I'll make sure to get these in the right hands. Here, what the UC owes you.
He struts on a stage built of paper and glue, a crown from a cracker, a throne from a pew. He shouts like a king, but it comes out a whine, a tempest contained in a porcelain line. Sip your power, spill your pride. Cracks are showing where you hide. Teacup tyrant ruling small. Your empire fits inside a hall. Raise your scepter made of tin, but no one bows, they only grin.
Works for me. Here, your creatures are on that world. Don't let them get the best of you.
By the
All right?
mirrors he owns, a palace of glass, a kingdom of phones. He stamps like a giant, he sulks like a child, a tantrum in velvet, absurd and reviled. Every roar's a hollow sound. Porcelain shatters when it hits the ground. Teacup tyrant, fragile king, your anthem's just the cups that ring.
Yes.
Crack the hand
Yes.
of silver
What?
tea. The crown was never meant to be.
Okay, hello.
Dance on your saucer, spin till you break. Toast to the chaos, toast to the fake. One final crash, one shattered song. We sip our laughter and sing along. Teacup tyrant, small and loud, lost in the silence of the crowd. Raise your empire, watch it fall. The teacup tyrant rules us all.
shy. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control it.
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Eugen will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
Man, we're really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
The flesh they stole. Not even kings with alien soul. Your gods are gone. Your breath is thin.
Makes you wonder. Just what is God?
Query. Will you change me?
The stars may burn.
Explanation. I am called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query
I was
parameters.
born with a third eye blinking. The doctor screamed and dropped his drinking. Mama fainted.
Answer.
Nurse took flight.
False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Daddy blamed the power plant.
They say my grandpa used to fish up
Assumption.
Now the trout
Insufficient
has
data.
and a radar.
Request.
Gather
more data.
The hound.
Let's
Now
move
we
this
don't
along.
hang
Attach the
wash
control
when the
board
moon
already.
comes round. School
Shush.
called me
This is
every
fascinating.
stop. Tried to
I wanna see
poke
this
my
play out.
eye with the
Query.
measuring clock.
What
But
is
I
your
blinked
decision?
once slow and the lights went dark. Now the teacher draws breath in Morse code marks. I was born with a third eye swaddled in gamma and lemon pie. I hear the mailman thinking wrong, and I hum in tune with the neutron song. Mama prayed, but I took a stand. Said, Daddy, it's the power plant.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing? Being a good person.
Now I don't cast shadows, I don't cast doubt,
Assumption.
but I can see
Value judgments
when
are
your
based on
brain leaks
context.
out, they send men in
Calculation.
suits. One
Goodness is
blink
based
and
on
they froze,
context.
and I read their
Explanation.
face through their
Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results.
I was born
Decision.
with
Gather more
a
data
third
from
eye,
different
didn't
perspectives.
math, didn't
Query.
lie.
What is the purpose of
But I
existence?
see too much and I glow at night, so the feds took note and dimmed the light. Mama wept and I understand.
Affirmative. Context.
Daddy,
I have
he
calculated
still
a similar
plays the
conclusion.
power plant.
Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? It doesn't matter. It's dangerous and needs to be dealt with. I don't care if it's a person, AI, or a glorified calculator. The threat needs to be contained. What happens when it decides humans are expendable?
And here I thought you lost your sense of humor. Honestly, I'm with you. But my buddy here needs some more convincing.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
Folks came limping from 3 towns wide. Drawn to the fever, he didn't try to hide. Said the Lord
You aren't wrong.
he just forgave.
I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? We still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee the control board will even work like they want. Now, what if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. The universe is vast. Calculation. Probability. Unlikely. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shut down sequence.
But I'll just park and hope I pass. I asked old Joe if he'd take trade. I had a button, some beans, and a razor blade. He said, son, I can't run my comb on faith. So I tipped my hat and shaved with hate. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't afford a comb, so I sweep with a brush. My mustache curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a winter fern. I used to be sharp, I used to be slick. Now I'm looking like a scarecrow stick. But times are tough and jobs are few, so I'll wear this beard like it's World War II. 2 bits too much, I said with pride. Can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more than a man can hold, then let my mop be brave and bold. So if you see me looking rough, with a neck that's hairy and the cheeks all scuffed, just tip your cap and give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nice if I had the touch, but I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride the train.
I used to sigh while I folded the sheets, wonder why my heart skipped beats. But now I've got a bar graph on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Oh, she's not sad, confirmed in lab, serotonin. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure, and science makes me so secure, because science says I'm happy. I've got the data in a ring-bound book with colorful charts and a pH test.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Each day There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man, multiplied by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy. Then I must be at my best.
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety coast to coast.
You can butter your bread and jam it too. You can toast it gold like the grown-ups do. But if you're curious, pal, about that chrome, just keep your tongue where it calls home.
Don't lick the toaster. Don't taste the chrome. Don't treat that spot like a candy dome. It's got a wire spire, springs with teeth,
And it's hungry for tons and everything beneath. Tommy gave it one little zap. Now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet. Now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet.
it hums in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear.
It waits in the dark with a silent grin.
Counts your steps and warms its tin. Don't lick the toaster. Don't kiss the coils. It'll tangle your nerves and spoil your spoils. Don't
Upsides
flirt with
change.
voltage. Don't court a spark.
It's not a friend, it's a metal shark. So plug with care and toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster, or it wins. This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King. Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the tank.
I walked into school with a real sharp coat, crimson sleeves and a silver throat. Had a collar that popped like a cherry bomb. Now folks look at me like a set off a bomb. The tossing guard said the shades too loud. The milkman stared like I drew a crowd. Old Mrs. Dobbins dropped her jam, said that boy's a sleeper cell, I just know I am. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. It matched my shoes and my skin. I like hot fry shakes and apple pie. Don't you know what I'm watching my eyes and painting me dead. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. My girl's old man won't shake my hand. Thinks I'm part of some foreign plan. I just want a jitter and sip a shake. Now they're calling me a national mistake. Drives a Corvega, not a tank, but he hums strange songs at the soda bank. He's in the band, he plays guitar, but he's never saluted the flag so far. Tried to swap it for blue instead, but they said too late, that shade's in your head. Now they're asking questions and watching my eyes. When I blink too fast, they analyze. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red.
I'm a little busy.
I pledge real loud and I make my bed. I don't read theory, I read hot rod rage, and I pray to swing and the teenage stage. So leave me be, let me shred my threads. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. He bought it in red to the check his socks, check his shed. He just wanted to look cool. Now I'm already in red, but I ain't no red. There were boots in mud and stars. And marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with pride. They paid. They silence cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charms. Guides and neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives in silence yet. They said they built your with iron speech and bloody hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs. You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We must again.
Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry or drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified. Oh.
I don't need no fancy talkers telling me what's right or wrong. I pledge my soul each break of dawn and salute while mowing the lawn. I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride, shoot a cloud if it talks homicide. And if Old Glory asked me to scram, well, I'd gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Yes, sir, I'd gouge him out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind
To the stars above, I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fund a missile or a brand new gun. I'd barbecue my own 2 ears and serve them up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from touching sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land. Build a rib cage wall with my own hand. And if Uncle
Don't forget,
Sam
I can strip
says
down your
that
unused gear for
then
mods and
better
materials.
bet
I've been experimenting with all the extra parts from the gear you've been bringing me and I've come up with something new. Here, take it. My way of saying things. Or perhaps just an excuse to try out some new designs. Whatever. You got something worth salvaging? What are we extracting? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Next item, what are we stripping out of this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Remember, once I extract, there's no going back. This will be tricky to separate, but I can do it. Mods prepped and ready for installation. So, yes, enjoy and, I'm sorry. Not been getting much sleep lately. Running multiple stores is a handful. And I keep having these strange dreams. It's ever since I met you, actually. In them, I keep seeing floating metal bands surrounded by shimmering ore. And I know it sounds stupid, but it feels as if I'm meant to understand them somehow. Just as I'm about to investigate and scan them, I wake up. It's very frustrating. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Maybe I should visit a medical clinic. See if they can prescribe me something to help me sleep. Or better yet, see if I can find something out about these metal bands. I must have seen them somewhere before. Feels like I'm becoming obsessed with them. Off you go then.
I don't think I've got anything this time. Maybe next time.
chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tether your naps and anchor your brain, or next time you doze, you'll wake up in Spain.
Candy and Annie, they're always so cute. They cook, they clean, they patch up too. With buzzsaw charm and laser brakes, they'll leave your room a perfect place. Trust drop code, they never stray. They're practically people the right way.
It started with a whisper in my RCA. He said my name like a sweet souffle. I thought it was a jingle or a record on repeat. But then he said, darling, ain't your shoes look neat?
What have you got there?
Next day in class.
What? How did you get these scans?
Turned the dial.
This is what I've been seeing in my dreams.
Static crash.
You know what these are?
Then came that smile.
I need more. This data, it's not enough. It feels as if I'm on the cusp of something wondrous. Please, wherever these things come from, I think I need you to bring me a sample of any materials around it. A shimmering metal ore. I know this is an odd request, but please, at the very least, it might help put my mind at rest so I can finally get some sleep. I'm sure I'll see you again soon enough.
Through transistor waves and mystery, don't tune him out or change that song. My heart's on air where it belongs. I tried to hide away, but the radio crooned, sugar, don't you scream. Even through the speakers at the 5 and dime, he said, I like the way you tap in time. Is he real? Is he near? Is he sitting in a booth with a soda and a sneer, or a voice in the wire, caught in a loop? Either way I swoon when he says, hey, toot. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's my long distance Valentine. No cables, cords, or fancy phone, just that silky voice I call my own. Keep your hands off that frequency. It's strictly to little old me.
You in a hurry? You know, trap moths are one of the most favored companions by many accomplished xenomasters. If not for Clyde, I'd probably travel with one myself. Their looks, abilities, and the loyalty really are top tier. For sure. Happy shopping. Take care till next time.
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sam from the South Side Street. Quick with a poke, he never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast. Baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a fight. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase. Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring. Just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the could lock your legs across your arms. But Sammy's got a way to get on his arm. Stabbing Sam in the midnight breeze. Stab her with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old. I used to sleep so sound at night, till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones, but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my feet, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. I dug too deep, I stayed too long. Now I don't know what side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I ain't quite feeling sane. So if the dirt begins to speak, don't lean in, don't take a peek. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll now I just learn from those whispering.
Met him at the sock hall, his hair shine chrome, his eyes were glowing, voice like a foam. His arms moved stiffly, but he twirled me just right. I think my Johnny's running on batteries tonight. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built for nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but he moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. I heard a buzz when he held me close. His kiss gave a spark like an electric dose. When the band slowed down, he whirred inside. Johnny's cold metal still warms my pride. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to get built for nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Mother says, honey, that boy's unreal, but
never danced with the stainless steel. Daddy says sugar, he's got no soul, but Daddy never rocked to his piston roll. He plugged into my heart with a battery charge. His smile's automatic and his love is large. Gearbox romance, he's my mechanical bow. And if he springs a leak, well, never let go. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Johnny's just a robot, Johnny's just a robot. But oh, what a guy, he knows how to jive. Johnny's just a robot.
Idle time maximized. Efficiency compromised.
You're back, and I see you've got something there. Huh. What is this material you found? It almost feels... Huh. Now, that is odd. I suddenly have this urge. Maybe inspiration? Yes. Yes. I need to make something with this. I have to. Hold on. I need to do this right now. Please, if you can, wait. I don't think this will take me long. It's finished. This is it. This is what's been inside me all these years. I just wasn't able to fully express it. This suit. What do you think? Wow. So that means you like it, right? Regardless, I think I understand now. I understand fashion. No way. I've understood that for some time. I just couldn't see it. I was so caught up in others' opinions, I couldn't see that it was my own neuroses that were holding me back this whole time. This suit, this magnum opus of mine, I want you to have it. Please, wear it, sell it, up to you. After all you've done, it's the least I can offer. Thank you. I still don't fully understand everything that transpired here, but I think I'll sleep well tonight. See you around.
He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper crawl where your secrets keep, it's just me, darling, staring within, waiting for cracks in my skin.
May I help improve your arsenal today? Please select the weapon you would like to extract from.
In my skin.
Which mod are we extracting? What should I remove from the next weapon? Okay then, which mod would you like from the next weapon? Equipment shall be disassembled. Are you certain? Proceeding with weapon breakdown. You may now apply a new mod as needed. Was it something I said?
Jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide, looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head, and the jukebox croon, boy, you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like
like he done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, bang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I'd marry that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings the pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep-toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh. I spilled her shake and nearly died. Her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night. I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know, and Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes. Preacher's line, I was born right the first time.
say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here by Mars. The diner, not the planet, we got one in town. With pie so good it'll calm you down. So let the world go spin and spin. I got Jesus and red, white, and king. No doubt, no fear, no uphill climb. I was born right the first time. I swear that ashtray moved. Wasn't there a sip ago? It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play dumb. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not right. You're in cahoots with the autumn in that bottle of vermouth. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery. Knows I've lost the argument with the cold wreck and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch. I heard the end turtle sigh. The shag rug whispered, "You're not well," as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink to the mirror, said cheers to you, old friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan.
Ba-da-boo, put up a da fly. Ba-ba-da-boo-da-ba-ba. Re-ni-da-gi-da-pa-pa. Do-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-doo-la-doo, ba-zee-bop-da-black, shoo-wa-lay-lay blue. Scat-a-boom with Tiffany-Sue-wa, zoo-ba-ba-doo-wa-ba-da. See-da-ba-doo-wa, skilla-they-rop-da-ba-wee-bop and blab. When the mood gets low, I love that scat. Scuba-la, scuba-loo, flim-flam-flip and a razzaroo. Shimmy in the shadows with a boom tick bang. Zoppity zing with a backroom twang. Ooh bop plop plop. Ribbit rat with a bebop hop. Slappity slip slap a dewdrop hat. I love that scat. Zip zap zoo and a fizzy blap blat. Slap that bass, tip that hat. It's warm, it's soft, it curls and flows, and it always sneaks out when the tempo slows. Beep boop dee doop. Scatter zing zing with a juicy swoop. Ski biddle bap like a shadowy cat. Snap twice fast if you smell that scat. Bump bump bloop. Zip zam zoodle bloop. Water that line with a twisty flat and pour me a cup of that muddy scat. Scoodle bap bop and a rumble rat tat. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scat. You can keep your words, keep your chat. Just give me room and I love that
I heard the sirens moaning low, like the wind before the fall. Mama grabbed her Bible, Daddy stared right through the wall. The sky went red, the clocks all froze. The neighbors screamed and swirled, but I sat down with polish. I shined my shoes for the end of the world. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining's coming loose. Tied my tie with trembling hands and buckled each worn boot. I said a prayer for mercy, then I smiled at the swirl, 'cause heaven takes a cleaner step when you shine your shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the sky, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of the world.
He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back, but I know he's coming down the track. I ain't moved from this velvet chair, not even brushed my wavy hair. Skip the phone, skip the mail, I blink too loud, he might derail. He'll doctor says my pulse is weak, but I just smile and tap my shoe. If I don't move, he can't be through. I've got one slipper and a threadbare bow, and 1,000 thoughts I won't let go. The cat moved out, the fridge went black, but one more minute, he'll be back. He'll come back if I just sit still. No sudden steps, no windowsill. I tore out clocks and burned the chimes. He don't like noise or second time. So I just sit and hum our tune while shadows dance across the room. He's out there lost, just trying to find the girl who wouldn't change her mind. He'll come back if I just sit still. The flowers will, but I feel the thrill of silence thick and patience pure. He does not
Well, the sky is cracking like the book foretold. He's coming back, he's coming bold. The trumpet's blowing in the mushroom cloud. Hallelujah, sing it loud. So don't you cry when the sirens call. That's just Jesus taking off. Just fold your hands and start to pray. We're going home the fire way. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Glory, glory, glory. He's riding down on the thermonuke wing. Amen. Amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us in. Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright. We'll see the Lamb by morning light. No more taxes, no more pain. No communist in Jesus' reign. So kiss your kid and bless your foes. They'll get saved before it blows. This holy blast will set us free. From sea to glassy sea. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Hallelujah, let it ring. Every boom is a heavenly bell. Swing low that carousel. No need for boots, no need for bread.
So, because of this little episode with the Trekkers, Nevins agreed to let me hire my own security team. Heavens know we need it.
Just happening through our neck of the woods, stranger? Nevin told me about your summons. Our donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope.
So light me up, Lord, make me new. Baptized in that
She can be a hammer when the situation requires, but this project holds a pretty special place in her heart, so I'm sure she was feeling grateful. Well, thanks to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way. We're in the process of vetting more security, looking at some additional and more agreeable contractors. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening's still a ways off, but we'd be going nowhere if you hadn't wandered in.
He says he's working late again.
That makes two of us. Thank you again, love.
He's got no
For you,
keys, no
our doors
coat,
will
no
always
shame,
be
but
open.
I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea. Pretend he's still
Couple of damn trackers with a vendetta.
I love him so.
Well,
let
I
him
clearly
ride
wasn't fair.
With lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. says love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly pin. He says he's tired and needs to rest with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue. I love him so, I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies are lace and wrong feels right, and tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy me
Pop the cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Fizz it loud, fizz it proud. Freedom's in this carbon cloud. When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle, fill to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game, red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might, with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up. From Anchorage down to old D.C., we bottle freedom, one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to
Got anything you need to offload? Street authorities always buy. Yeah, right here for you. Careful, there are some dangerous areas around here. Not part of any tour.
Raise the velvet, dim the light. The stage is set for our last night. Trumpets wail, the actors weep. Earth itself has gone to sleep.
Lots to learn at the United Colony's premier living history exhibit. If you need a guide,
Did you know the museum
I'm your
here is
guide.
full of old Earth artifacts? Cool, huh?
One last bow as the banners are far.
Another tourist. Just do me a favor and stay out of trouble.
hard enough dealing with our own sick and injured. Great! Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a doctor to wrap your sprained ankle? I appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease, but that might as well be the same. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. I'm just frustrated about all the non-native people I need to treat when our own still need help. Anyway, what can I do for you?
It's the curtain call for the end of the world.
I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people. Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown. Instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Earth. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief. That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
It's the curtain call for the end of the world. Our last salvation flames on fire. The final bell, the play is done. Good night, my love. Is gone. He struts on a stage built of paper and glue, a crown from a cracker, a throne from a pew. He shouts like a king, but it comes out a whine, a tempest contained in a porcelain line. Sip your power, spill your pride. Cracks are showing where you hide. Teacup tyrant ruling small. Your empire fits inside a hall. Raise your scepter made of tin, but no one bows, they only grin. Oh. He measures his mind by the mirrors he owns. A palace of glass, a kingdom of phones. He stands like a giant, he sulks like a child. A tantrum in velvet, absurd and reviled. Every roar's a hollow sound. Porcelain shatters when it hits the ground. Teacup tyrant, fragile king. Your anthem's just the cups that ring. Crack the handle, spill the
Well,
tea.
I
The
can say
crown
the
was
costume is
never
good on me.
meant to
Oh, I'm glad it worked. I'm just happy I was able to find someone willing to help with this ridiculous idea. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
dance on your salsa, spin till
Yeah, I don't mind the toys. They help the local economy.
What can I do?
Teacup tyrant, small and loud, lost in the silence of the crowd. Raise your empire, watch it fall. The teacup tyrant rules us all. Carved in stone from starborn blood, Gilgamesh crawled from so much mud. They said he bore the shining gene of gods who ruled from the in-between. The Anunnaki came for gold.
Anything I can help you with?
To break the mold. Not beast, not man, not holy soul. They breathe the stars into a golem's role. To check his pride, the gods grew clay. They formed Enkidu from wild decay. Two sons of earth with foreign flame brought fear and awe to those who name. Together they crushed the demon gate. They laughed at death, they marked the fate. The cedar groves, divine terrain, burned beneath their astral rain. He walked like fire, he spoke like steel. He cracked the code they meant to seal. He broke their thrones, he snapped the chain, but still he thirsted in the rain. The sky had teeth, the gods grew cold. The serpent waits, the tail grows long.
Between you and me, I'm kinda glad most of the execs never show up to work.
Then wrath came swift from stars above. They cursed his brothers, rebel love. Enkidu fell by gods betrayed, and in the dust his soul was flayed. Gilgamesh tore the heavens down. He cast his scepter, burned his crown. No wall could stand, no wine could numb the rod of grief that left him dumb. Through wastelands wide and blazing dark, he sought the gods that made their mark. Unite and still the bloodborne host held secrets past the edge of dust. He crossed the sea of shadow light to steal flesh they stole. Not even kings with alien soul. Your gods are gone, your breath is thin. This tale repeats, we die again. The stars may burn, the tablets sing, but dust still swallows the starborn king. I was born with a third eye blinking. The doctor screamed and dropped his drinking. Mama fainted, nurse took flight, and the preacher said, boy, that ain't right. Daddy lit up like a faulty fuse, said, that ain't mine, must be commie news. But I looked straight through the doctor's head, said the war ain't cold, it's just misread. I was born with a third eye glowing like
The outsiders will come to accept his embrace, just
I
as
see
you do.
ghosts in the barn and spies in the creek, and I read your soul when you try to speak. Mama cried, but I understand.
It's unfortunate Anasco cannot be saved. Serpent
Daddy
embrace.
blamed the power plant. They say my grandpa used to fish upstream. Now the trout have teeth and a radar beam. Ate our mailbox, chased the hound. Now we don't hang wash when the moon comes round. Schoolhouse called me every stock. Tried to poke my eye with the measuring clock. But I blinked once slow and the lights went dark. Now the teacher draws breath in Morse code marks. I was born with a third eye swaddled in gamma and lemon pie. I hear the mailman thinking wrong, and I hum in tune with the neutron
You have been clear to buy from me.
but
So
I
what are you
took a
waiting for?
stand. Said, Daddy, it's the power plant.
Thank the great serpent you brought very
All must serve.
Now I don't cast shadows, I don't cast doubt, but I can see when your brain leaks out. They sent men in suits, one blink and they froze. Then I read their plans through their government clothes.
Truly, the great serpent must favor our house to have allowed you to live.
But I see too much and I glow at night, so the feds took note and dimmed the light. Mama wept and I understand.
It seems father and son are
Daddy,
more
he
aligned than
still
ever.
blames the
How's
power
Bethel?
plant. Found him barefoot in the reeds, preaching fire with a jar
Basra may never be the same with House Khabib child.
Walk down with a nickel in. Thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the door near split my gut. It said, shave and a haircut, sweet tip. I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it different and verify. I asked old Joe, hey, he said, son, I can't run my home on faith, so I tip my hat and shave with haste. Even a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't afford a comb, so I sleep with a brush. My curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a winter fern. I used to be sharp. Hey, you're not supposed to. Now I'm looking like a scarecrow stick. But times are tough and jobs are few, so I'll wear this beard like it's World War II. I said it's right. Can't shave the tire. It costs more than a man can hold. Then let my mouth be brave and bold. Looking rough with a neck that's hairy and the cheeks all scuffed. Just tip your cap and give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nice if I had the touch, but I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride the train.
doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure. And science makes me so secure.
There you are.
Because science says I'm happy. I've got the data in ring-bound book with colorful charts and a few angels that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream of riding west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a chance and the map turns out what I do. I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy. Then I must be at my best. Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety coast to coast.
You can butter your bread and jam it too. You can toast it gold like a grown-ups do. But if you're curious, pal, about that chrome, just keep your tongue where it calls home.
Don't lick the toaster. Don't taste the chrome. Don't treat that slot like a candy dome. It's got a wire spire, springs with teeth,
And it's hungry for tongues and everything beneath. Tommy gave it one little zap. Now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet. Now she glows in the dark from her head to her.
comes in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear.
It waits in the dark with a silent grin.
Counts your steps and warms its tin. Don't lick the toaster. Don't kiss the coil.
Catastrophic damage. Transferring data to black box.
Don't flirt with voltage. Don't court a spark.
System malfunction. Please
Carry toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud, with a grin. Don't lick the toaster, or it wins. This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
I walked into school with a real sharp coat, crimson sleeves and a silver throat. Had a collar that popped like a cherry bomb. Now folks look at me like I set off a bomb. The crossing guard said the shade's too loud. The milkman stared like I drew a crowd. Old Mrs. Dobbins dropped her jam, said that boy's a sleeper cell, I just know I am. I bought it in red.
red, but I'm not a red. It matched my shoes and my cigarette. I like hot rod shakes and apple pie. Gotcha. I don't even know what a Marxist buy, so come on my house. My girl's old man won't shake my hand. Thinks I'm part of some foreign plan. I just want a jitter and sip a shake. Now they're calling me a nationalist. Drives a Corvette, not a tank, but he hums strange songs at the soda bank. He's in the band, he plays guitar, but he's never saluted the flag so far. Tried to swap it for blue instead, but they said too late, that shade's in your head. Now they're asking questions and watching my eyes. When I blink too fast, they analyze. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. I pledge real loud and I make my bed. I don't read theory, I read hot rod rage, and I pray to swing and the teenage stage. So leave me be, let me shred my threads. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. He bought it in red. Check his sock. Check his shed. He just wanted to look cool. Now he's dead. I bought it in red, but I ain't no red. There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags were black with lies. They came. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in neighbors' arms. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives inside. Bloodied hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs.
You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away.
We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We
my eyes out for Uncle Sam, yes sir. I'd gouge him out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love. Send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fund a missile or a brand new gun. I'd barbecue my own 2 ears and serve 'em up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land, build a rib cage wall with my own hand. And if Uncle Sam says eat that jam, you better bet I'm eating Uncle's jam. They got laws, they got rules, but I got flags hanging in my tools. And if America says jump off a dam, then I'll gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam.
Here we go!
Sleeping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids drop like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd miss the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. It ain't one's kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he'd fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat.
Reading your flare. There you are. Doors in here. Careful!
I saw a dentist moonwalking back. Traffic light waltzing before. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My nails are flattened, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So take your naps and anchor your brain, for next time you doze, you'll wake up in Spain.
Handy and Annie, they're always in queue. They cook, they clean, they pack. With buzzsaw charm and lazy brakes, they'll keep your home a perfect place. Trust Robco, they never stray. They're practically people the Robco way.
Copy that. 1 second. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
It feasts on words and leaves you dumb. Don't name
with a whisper in my RCA. He said my name like a sweet souffle. I thought it was a jingle or a record on repeat. But then he said, darling, ain't your shoes look neat? Next day in class, I turned the dial. Static cracked. Then came that smile. He crooned, you look divine in plaid. Now I'm flunking math, but I'm radio glad. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's humming sweet through the power line. From coast to coast, he's calling me through transistor waves and mystery. Don't
on. Locking on.
Right here. That song, my heart's on there.
Here.
Where it belongs. I tried to hide it, but the radio, sugar don't you sweet. Even sweet at the 5 and dime. He said I like the way you tap in time. Is he real? Is he near? Is he sitting in a booth with a soda and a sneer, or a voice in the wire, caught in a loop? Either way I swoon when he says, hey, toot. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's my long distance Valentine. No cables, cords, or fancy phone. Just that silky voice I call my own. Keep your hands off that frequency. It's strictly too little old me. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch that dial. It's my love line.
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sammy from the South Side Street. He's quick with the poke and never skips a beat. Stab you slow, stab you fast. And baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Well, Miss Lucille said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach, policemen chase, Sammy always gets second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley.
cross your arms. But Sammy's got a way to disarm the charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze. Stab with a whisper and a call of breeze. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, he's darling, get so tight. Your shadow with a switchblade smile. Better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold. Baby, that stabbing never gets old.
No argument here. Hit the deck!
I used to sleep so sound at night till something called their eyes and they turn. But they talk to me like, oh, they whisper words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where the branches squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. I dug too deep, I stayed too long. Now I don't know what side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I ain't quite feeling sane. So if the dirt begins to speak, don't lean in, don't take a peek. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same. Oh, those whispering worms, they curl in words and terms. I used to dream, now I just learn from those words.
says sugar, he's got no soul. But Daddy never rocked to his piston roll. He plugged into my heart with a battery charge. His smile's automatic and his love is large. Gearbox romance, he's my mechanical bow. And if he springs a leak, well, never let go. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Johnny's just a robot, Johnny's just a robot. But oh, what a guy, he knows how to jive. Johnny's just a robot, Johnny's just a robot. And he's mine, all mine.
I looked in the mirror just yesterday night, and the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin. Something named me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me, but baby, I can tell. When I held your hand down by the bay, you said, don't you feel different today? I said, maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin. He kisses like me, but too precise. His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin. So why'd you choose him in my skin? We danced last night in the silver glow. I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your grin, while I watch through the eyes he's wearing me in. Who's that in my skin? Copy too clean. He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper call where your secrets keep, it's just me, darling, staring within, waiting for cracks in my skin. Ooh, sha-na-na-na. In my skin. Hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair. Glide across the floor, hovering smooth like done this before. And the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun this ruby with a ghostly grin. Said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes. Then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap and he ain't turning back. I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street, with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back.
I do not think you would want me to teach you, so try not to get hurt.
Time to stay.
late and I brewed some beans. Put on my boots and my faded jeans. Bent down once and the silence broke. Sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet. Plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command. Unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe. You can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame. But either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display. Just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain. Just the horn on a midnight train. Follows me through Sunday Mass. He creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stew, that trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone. Don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the drum. I stared at cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars and a private phone. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That box'll cook your dreams and bleach your spleen. You'll grow antennae, you'll spark at night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin who loved that show, watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green, and he picks up jazz from the movie screen. My dentist wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy sat too near the set, Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow cook your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, till your eyes break, or your brain will boil like a TV stain.
Near the old slate mine where the sheep are dim and the stars don't shine. There's still not a possum stirred in the wind that they say don't wander past Miller's Ridge where the crows won't roost on the broken bridge. But my lantern flickered and my feet moved slow, and I swear I saw a Wendigo. I swear I saw a Wendigo, pale as bone in the drifting snow, with eyes like coals and breath like ice, and a mouth like for a thing that size. It didn't walk, it slid and leaned like a shadow that forgot what human means. I dropped my lamp and turned to go, but I swear I saw a Wendigo. My daddy said, boy, that's hunger's ghost, a cursed old soul who wanted most. Took one wrong bite in a long dead storm, and now he walks in a twisted form. Folks in town, they laugh and scoff, but they keep their crosses a-hanging off. The porch lights burn till the rooster crow, 'cause deep down every soul just knows. I swear I saw a Wendigo up where the sap don't dare to flow, with claws like knives and joints all wrong, and a cry that don't belong in song. It sniffed the air and knew my name, then vanished when I called out flame. Now every night I lock and pray that it don't come back this way. So if you're near that ridge alone, don't look back, just head on home.
The hair in the fridge, it moves and talks. It's got more style than a teenage jock. It hangs real low and it drinks my pop, and it made my grandma do the bunny hop. Hair in the fridge, it's cold, it's slick. It's got control and it's growing quick. Try to tell my dad, but he just laughed till he opened the door and it stole his draft. Now he walks around with a vacant stare, mumbling yes sir to a clump of hair. I heard it purring near the Jell-O mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold. by watching TV. Now it's calling in votes to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric fear, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes. It's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud and floating 2 inches off the ground. Hair in the fridge, it's bold, it's vile, and it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it, man, don't turn on the light, 'cause the hair in the fridge is itchy.
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own business. A fella took the stage with a star.
If there's something you need, be my guest.
He belted out a number, loud and grim, a boot-stomping ballad called Damn You, Communist Jim. Folks all cheered, they hollered, play it again. But I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yank, but I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meetings late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidarity with the working dead. He said Jim's a traitor and a no good rat, but he sure seemed moved while singing all that. And his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to jam at a KGB jail. I think the guy who wrote that tune might wear red socks, keeps his cash in tins and distrusts Fort Knox. He claims he's a patriot, tried and true, but he's got quotes from Trotsky carved in his shoe. He's louder than bombs and twice as slick. I think he's read more angles than old Jim ever did. He sang about freedom with a tear in his eye, but slipped into Russian when he said goodbye. Yeah, Jim's a pinko, no doubt in my mind, but the man with the banjo might be worse in kind. Too much flag, too little sense. He calls it defense, I call it pretense. So next time he belts that old Jim hymn, ask yourself who's really singing for him.
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome. You're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket's pumping premium gas.
Out on a company plane, said the water was fine, didn't mention the rain. Gotta lay on my neck neck and a badge on my chest said, drink up, relax, we'll handle the rest. The hostess wore a dress made of fallout mist. Her smile was chrome and her touch was a twist. The band played soft on a molten shore while the tide came in through the bamboo floor. It's a luau at ground zero and the sky's aglow. There's a glow in my drink and a hum below. The roast pig grins with a second snout, and the pineapple sings when you squeeze it out. Yeah, it's lays and lies where the palm trees bend at the luau that never ends. The fire dancers burn a little too long. Their eyes go wide, but their hips stay strong. The conch shell screams every time it's blown, and the chief won't blink from his basalt throne.
They said it was a test, but nobody left the island. Except the crabs. And they're different.
It's a luau at ground zero where the stars don't blink and the Mai Tais burn, but it makes you think. The hula girls float 2 feet off the sand, and the ukuleles play without a hand. It's heat and hibiscus all dressed to pretend at the luau that won't ever end. So sip it slow, and don't ask why. The sky looks low and tastes like pie.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight and freeze. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores. You're causing a scene. Stop clapping, Dolores. You're off by 16. We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat.
Systems online. How may I facilitate you today? Your skydrops will be restocked momentarily. Departure acknowledged.
She claps on the one next to the 2. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the queue.
What adventures await us today, my fearless leader?
She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores. We're begging you, please. You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees.
See you later.
We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Ah, there you are. Commander Kudrow and UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Duala's offer. Well then, let's just see what we can do about that, eh? This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
And honey, I'd dance myself to death. Oh, the
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
I was jazz prone, yes, the saxophone made me
I do.
it, tore up
Our
my
intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Sersha Bode, one of their contacts. She works with the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
the chorus bent and broke. I'd slapped a priest and stole his
That's right.
cloak.
So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Lipstick smeared and blood.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here. Good luck. Dismissed.
The boys all hit the honky-tonk, the drink and shoot the breeze. I stayed out on
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
My mama stitched a psalm.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Seer Shipbuilding, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
Yes?
Hello? So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line, let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep a rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, we'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella looks just like me, just like you. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. What's his tea? Now when I argue, I always win. Cause I got backup in my skin. To love me.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might
double the smarts and double
wouldn't be the first time. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Through, 'cause there's two of me.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Before you say anything, no, Mars has nothing like Earth.
Can't undo, there's two of me and none of you.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame you. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Am I glad I got this job instead of...
With wings made of silence and eyes like...
I gotta get out of here!
She don't wear perfume, just silver and the clouds part wide when she's standing there. She don't say hello, she just opens the sky, then stares through my soul.
I wish there was something more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
My mama says, but I just play tunes. She
Peace be with you.
when I sing.
Me? You want to talk to me?
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Something I can help you with?
For real, she glows in white, and she don't kneel. She's
Adler
not
Kemp.
a dream, she's not a song.
Who the heck is that?
She's here to wait if I belong.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone
I
else.
clean my room.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax.
She don't speak.
This has been fun. So,
I gave her my comb and my class ring too. She gave me a chill.
Hey, I'm only kidding with you. Please, give me a second to think. Oh,
she sang without
wait,
sound.
you mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
She's not a metaphor, not some lie. She's the reason stars fall out of the sky.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
What a day, huh? Careful around the equipment.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. Oh, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. Think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Navamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you, too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
The dogs won't bark, the stars won't blink. The water here forgets to stink. We call it supper, not a right, but something pale danced in the light. The preacher groaned, his skin grew tight, eyes aglow with borrowed sight. He grinned like someone freshly born, and cursed the womb that mourned the morn. Feast at devil's elbow, wine is darkest sin.
Wow, look who finally had a good soul. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he has. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus' orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Wake. I want him dead. It's done when Wake stops breathing. Head back here when you finish. And don't wait for long.
Are acting just a little deranged. Once you blushed to show a stocking's knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules have flown away like crows and nobody knows.
I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions.
Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. Used to dance in pairs, now it's a mile.
Normally I would say no, but
if
frankly,
tomorrow
it will be
snapped
safer
like
for us that way.
dominoes, well, nobody
Alright,
knows.
you can talk. We will talk then.
The baker's gone to live in a cave.
We have
The
unlocked the
banker's
hedge.
wife unusually brave. The mayor's up at night eating sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there, and the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows. Now Grandpa sleeps with a bugle hat and swears the moon turned into a bat. The chandelier demands a raise, and the teacups mutter hymns of praise. The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in bursts. The senator just eats dry rice, and my reflection blinked twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawers, and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
Telephone wire. We danced till midnight, sparks in her stare, but her voice cut out when I touched her hair. She buzzed when she laughed, clicked when she cried, and the record skipped every time she lied. I pulled her close and felt confused, then heard my mama's voice on channel 2. That's not my baby, that's a stack of radios. She's humming the secrets in high and low. She's wired with tubes and a feather of glow, but I still love her. I suppose that ain't my baby.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill her, she could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
But she's got good rhythm and the record's my fate.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You are asking me to betray my own crew. I don't know. To be honest, part of me really does question how things would be if our roles were reversed. I have heard the Crimson Fleet will do anything for some credits. Maybe he's just reaping what he sowed. All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet, and if Rake was one of them, my loyalties within end. But if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
How long it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference.
He wakes with your whisper.
But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself. Big mistake.
Get up! This isn't working.
Austin really a member of the fleet?
Not a breath.
But he seemed so
Every time he stumbles,
normal.
you write his death.
What an awful situation.
Thinks it's fate.
I don't know if I even blame Riggs after what the captain said.
Tied to your fingers, pulling everything. Please put down the burden, the world in your hand. He ain't just a shadow, he's trying to stand. He bleeds when you make him, he weeps in the night. He's not made of pixels, he's full of pride. Just let him be. You think it's a story to but he loved someone yesterday. You made him forget her just for a thrill. Now he walks with a hollow he'll never fill.
Your damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Wolf, wanna help me with some target practice?
Please put down the bird.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
His home's just a loop. His sky is a screen.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Yes? What? Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day.
I hope I'll be able to
Man
see him
takes his
next
job
time.
very
Sure.
seriously.
Soup turns cold and your socks go down. There's a twinkle in the gas.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, yeah,
We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for. You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. He had no choice but to comply. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood? Good. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there is an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
the commander's livid. Not sure what you did. Howdy.
stacked up in the fridge. Things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug, and never let Grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed Grandpa after God had said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled real low, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye, starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat.
You said the take
He
was
bit the
10K,
remote and swallowed his
but it was
hat.
30.
We locked the pantry, but
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Danced backwards through the hall.
You
then
wanted
tried to phone
4K.
Eisenhower's
You got
skull. No,
4K.
don't feed Grandpa after 9. He grows a beard.
If you're
in
stealing
record
from
time.
me, you
He
bet
dug
your
a tunnel
ass
to
it's
the
your
neighbor's
problem.
car and taught the man to play guitar.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Keep. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Keep, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Mama said don't read the news. It gives
History
your
time.
pretty face the blues.
So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Don't read the news. It wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark.
We've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa.
It's not our fault. People don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Save us just lying because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a ship.
The dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting
Yeah,
spray, so
sure,
I'll
laugh
just
it
dance
up.
the dark
I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the space
saved up all my nickels.
That was how the
put 'em in a
Crimson
jar
Fleet began.
so wide.
Of course, Jasper Cripps had a lot to do with all that,
and
but
silver dust and love I couldn't hide.
Brooke, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
You send me
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Brooke, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood, the money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
And dreams can be banned. I bought the
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Bugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants
The
to
perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the Core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
They say he whistled till the sky turned red, then the wind got sharp and the moon played dead. Lightning came down with a judge's frown and tossed old Roy like a carnival clown.
Oh, and
We
you're
found
welcome,
his bell.
Nev.
Round a cow that could hum, and the scarecrow's been sweating ever since.
Now he haunts the barn when the sky gets mean. You'll hear him chuckle through the milking machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney
There
meets
is our
little
other new
sparks and
recruit.
red. Uncle
So,
Roy fought
now
the
that we are all
weather
here,
and law.
it's time to get down to
He
business.
cursed the clouds.
The two of you are the only roots that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neighbor's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Uncle Roy fought the weather and law.
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, lads. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get here next. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire store?
Crix's legacy is no story, mate. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent capital.
This initiation, as Neighbor calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvarall with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
You can keep your fame and your fancy boat art. Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll dance for food.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvarall.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
Number 9, I dug that cold with
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
And my gal, he don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pout. He shines real bright and he sings real low. Takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Rust took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot. Now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn. His lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by atomic art. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call, and the payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Russ took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got calloused knees. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot, wears my cologne, even plugged his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Russ took my job and my gal.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lodge, so let's get moving.
crooked heart, stare your picture up in parts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me it's the fate that breaks over style. They look like love till the two times when you're left dialing numbers that don't answer that. Song and change the tune. Leave your heart and
Really thinks this step scares us?
can't be trusted.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Well, golly gee, what a treat. Soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair. Snack cakes love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then you'll fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again.
It started with blackjack and ended with bells. I had chips in my socks and a story that sells. The waitress winked twice, the sky turned to tears. When I woke up laying nose, I could feel my shoes were gone. My hair was gone, there were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion? They said, amazing, welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a phone. Got a handbook, a ring, and a great flavored skull. I was speaking in tongues, got the cosmic gold. Riding a llama in a sequin coat. Yeah, I blacked out in Reno and woke up divine. With 25 wives and a chalk circle sign. One gal was rude from my old hometown. I said, Auntie, she said, shh, just bow down. They fed me beans from a glowing can and whispered secrets in the shape of a man. I said, is this a hotel or a holy mistake? And the guy with the guilt said, you're already awake. I blacked out in Reno and joined the beyond. Now I dance in a circle, all frogs dawn. I pay my dues with a sacred song, and I've been fasting since Tuesday at dawn. I blacked out in Reno, but I found my place. They gave me a title and a fruit punch base. So if you're in Reno and don't trust a nap that goes too deep. I blacked out in Reno, and now I leave.
I get rid of you. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Big and strong, swinging his accent. Smashing lungs, breaking chains. From Mexico through the big and strong, swinging his accent. Breaking chains. From Mexico. Roll back the barbarian. Saturday mornings on GNN. Roll back the barbarian. Saturday mornings on GNN. Swinging his accent right.
Woke up late with a jitter in my knee. Clock said 2, but it felt like 3. I tapped my toe and I tapped my chin. Then I tapped that mirror and I go down and I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. And I bump, bump, bump till I burn like no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights start flashing. Bump, bump, bump when my nose starts crashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed the ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. Gin and your bathtub brew. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump, bump, bump with a vacant stare. Ski bop, bazoola, zip-zap, zoom, bumpity-boo in the hotel room. Ski bang, bang,
Place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
Yeah? Not good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Always looking for
We are in. Let's go.
10mm Tina, don't make her mad. One little wink, and it could go bad. She says she's just protecting her charm, but she nearly shot Bobby for touching her arm. She's packing heat in a
as long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
A high-strung mess.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Good listen.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Down?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. It was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dome.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
He hit the pavement with his arms up high. She said, oops, reflex, sugar pie.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Gonna teach you apart.
More of these.
Take a breath.
and I've seen what the warheads do. And I ain't raising no suit with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their bodies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
I know we shouldn't trust you. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their bodies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
So if you stop by with a cherry smile,
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your
Well,
boots
look
and
at
spray
that.
the land.
One
Yeah,
firefight and
Grandma's
the two of
got
you
a
become
gown
best
and a
buddies.
tinfoil hat with a
Now
feathered
let's see.
flouncer. She ain't taking
Looks like
risks,
we are
she ain't
inside
playing
some
cute.
sort
You set
of
off a
prisoner
beat, then you get
transfer
the boot.
area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
This is just great. What the hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, get some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information there about Fritz's legacy. Once we get rid of it, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Nathan. We'll be rolling in credits. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Restart ghosts with hidden greed. They strike from shadows, burning steel, but devils fight with a heart and steel. No council votes, no UC lies, just starlit oaths and battle we don't follow, we transcend. She knows how to ignite, but we hollow devils. Stars are stage, writing lore on every page. Heroes, rogues, and cosmic can. Let the outlaw song begin. We ride for those the law forgot. Just as wild and burning
Waiting to hear back. Two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. Second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Grinch. You both got that? Yeah? Use that. And tell Masters not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut it myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here a lot.
Next to
Poor
the hammer that
bastards.
forgot how to whack, and Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug, right before the mule gave the porch a hug.
Huh, what's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
I buried my hopes in pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mind. They rattled once, then sank like stew, down past the outhouse, cousin Blue. Mama said, don't trust no breeze, if it whistles right, it's a band of thieves. Daddy carved math on a coffee tin, tried to sell air to a man in sin.
Spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news and hold my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, nothing cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The clouds stood back, even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket, kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. baby, I'm about to blow. Down by the boardwalk, Cape, look out, boys on furlough, their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that tasted wine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till
So,
the cola.
have you changed your mind yet?
The band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming in the jukebox.
Yeah,
plays,
right.
everyone swinging, sailors
You
sway
saw
with
it
a
back
crystal
there.
line. They toast
Those
the
things,
sky
whatever
and
they
the
were,
gals
they've
walking
probably
by.
ripped him to
Rum
shreds
and
by now.
Nuka-Cola,
Did the job
mixed up
for us.
Pensacola.
And if they
Cruise you
haven't,
off
we
the
can still
road,
handle the
red,
job.
white, blue, and
We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Twirling dresses, cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola. They're the best rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's a drink that GI's.
Cell D03.
Nuka-Cola, served on a
Place to
Victrola.
start, I
From
guess.
Boston down to Old Key West, it's the drink that GI's like the best.
County truck, set of barns and asset, not a fuss. Find the corn, shook their hand. They broke ground on the teller's stand. He brought lumber, nails, and hay. Set the silo up by the valet. The vault's now full of feed and twine, and the cattle line up at 9:30. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. Says money's nice, but milk don't stink. He's got hens in the drawers and goats in the vault. The clerk's too scared to call it a fault. No mortgage men, no
Here I thought we were
manager's
going to be doing
plan.
something fun,
Just
like
hay
rob a
bales
bank
stacked
or
where the
something.
lobby began. He wrangled pigs on the marble floor, hung a horseshoe over every door. When the banker said, "This ain't okay," Grandpa roped him and said, "Moo, I say." Now the check desk hands out corn, the coffee's warm, the ceiling's warm. He hired a rooster as a guard, and the lobby reeks of hay and lard. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. He feeds the cows with legal rent. He's got hay in the files and straw on the corn. Calf's been born in the safety zone. Don't ask him twice, don't try to explain. He pays his bills in sugar cane.
I need to contact Carter, let him know it's down there. Get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
Now the mortgage market sank. He says the
Security keeps rotating codes on
not
terminals in the lock.
keeps his
You'll have to
deeds in a
coordinate this
chicken
carefully.
box. So if you need
For now,
cash or eggs
continue
today,
using his
stop
locker in the
by the
showers
barn
area
that took it
as a drop collector the code to the utility closet. By creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cribs must have hit the Cowback transporter. Stashed away the money or something.
I get up early with the roosters cry. Pull on my boots and kiss my wife goodbye. Head to the mill with my lunch in hand. I do my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks. Trust my preacher and I cash my checks. Old Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you, communist Jim, with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline trimmed. He said no man should starve while the boss gets fat, and I said that's true. After that, I called him a call and I nodded to him. Damn you, communist Jim. Said the banker don't pay for the checks while we work our back and dig the ground and deck. Said a man should own the work he makes, and I near stood up to give him shakes. Don't curse God if you don't smoke. He said we're going home. He'll sit down with calloused hands, clap so loud they change the band. Damn you, communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. Said the railroads ought to serve the crowd. By God, said that crowd, I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, communist. He helped me fix my money. He said your wife should have a vote and a wage. I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still, and I hollered now that right there is real. He said they fear you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn. He said health care's not just for the rich, and I said hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, communist Jim.
Abraxo for grime and goo. It scrubs your floor, your sink, your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute in mold. It's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed to.
You won't feel a thing. Well, who cares? Need a job that's sort of neat. We'll scan your brain and juice your feet. Down on your luck. Come to West Tech, earn a buck. We'll pay you well to glow or duck. West Tech, where science meets you.
Smile full of sin and a holster packing heat from the Martian wind. Zapparaming, oh, shooting hearts in a row. He's got a death ray grin and a neon glow. Don't miss those shots. Zapparay, Romeo. Betty from the diner said she'd never fall. Now she's floating like a feather through the ballroom hall. Peggy tried to warn her, but it came too late. He vaporized a curfew and rewrote fate. Zapparero, breaking hearts like a pro. He's got lips like trouble and eyes that glow. He don't use the lines, just a little blue beam, and he'll pull you in a radio wave after the dream. Zapparay, Romeo. Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye. Just a kiss his zap and a glad goes by.
Can't believe
lovesick foe. When your heart's in flames, you'll know. From Memphis to Reno, they all still glow. Left behind by the one-man show. Zap-a-ray, Zap-a-ray, Romeo.
Where the dresses shine and the suits all swing. Fallon's has every little thing. Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes, at Fallon's you just can't lose.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861107. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
It sits by the window, watches the door. Each morning it's closer than the day. I don't recall moving it shell to shell, and I never could. The pineapple has eyes behind every bite of disguise.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
The pineapple don't blink or my girl says I'm good, says it's just fruit, but why does it hum when I put it on? I caught it listening to my dreams, so I stuffed it with toothpicks, but still it sees the lies, it knows the code. It watched me shake, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a tea first. And buddy, trust me, the pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. Can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold saboteur. So if your producer starts to stare, don't act fast, don't even dare, just not alive.
Up there, those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. Get out of here.
Exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that
Was
says
this an
things
armory?
might not be okay.
Looks like they cleared this place out.
Amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silk.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a second. This ought to come
Fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti
All right,
down the
let's
hall.
keep
You
moving.
gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like it's Judgment Day. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay.
I was naked in the woods with my baby Sue. A moon was high and the stars were blue. Then we heard a screech that cracked the trees. Sue said, that ain't no how. Get up off your knees. Wings like thunder and eyes like smoke. Teeth so long, bite through oak. It flapped once and the force died. And I wet my jeans and I didn't lie. Run like hell, it's a bad squatch jack. Big old freak with the spinal rack. Half gorilla, half bad old doom. Smells like meat and hotel room. If you see them wings, don't try to check.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with TV malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
I am never putting ice in my drinks. Never again.
He's gaining on me, he's right behind. Sue, Sue, oh sweet Carol, and run like hell. It's a bad squatch man. He don't care about your weekend plan. Smells your fear like barbecue. Picks his teeth with your lips too. I'll never date near caves again. Run like hell from the bat face in.
lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He wrangles them rockets, rides the satellites down, brings moonlight and bottles to every small town. Folks say he drinks coffee from meteor cups, and when cattle
I'm on my
by,
second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out in C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control. One of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
There's going to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Now they say he's roped or iron by his belt. Ran to the moon so hot he made it melt. He taught
Big Dipper how to pour. And you bet them stars ain't lonely no more. So if late at night you see lights in the sky, hear a twang and a whoop as the dust blows by, just tip your hat, let him ride in peace. That space cowboy's watching, keeping cosmic peace. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay,
I hope you found
he's
something because I am
riding
getting sick and tired of this
in
place.
Texas skies. He'll never say goodbye.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
But I saw him lurch for that jar of pus.
Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet.
3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene.
Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the rock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
That day, put the pickleback, Harold.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see here. One of these probably opens the door.
Then claim it's full of vitamins. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear.
Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then turned done. Now the whole store smells like feeding fun. Put the pickle back, Harold.
Hey,
This is
look,
not a buffet line.
Well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and pounding all the glory on this one.
With boxed white wine, it's a grocery store, not a carnival game.
Cool.
Now the janitor's crying, I'm to blame.
Look,
Put the pickle back,
about all that killing Delgado stuff,
and maybe put
why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
more mess and frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time,
got a howling in your room.
No puppies, no crushes, no birthdays in June. I want ghost trains playing jazz on the dark side of the moon. You got trauma in a trench coat, spill it with style. Let your shadow do the jitterbug and grin a little while. Ready for your thoughts. Where the skeleton hung. I'll take your late night panic and your graveyard screams. Just toss them in my tip jar full of fever dreams. You see the devil the angel's coffin. I'm all ears, my dear. Take the winds and tears.
It's me again, standing in line with a lopsided grin. I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just her on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again, sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been. All of them titled, oh no, it's me again. I ducked in the store. Guess who's blind on me times 4? One had curled, one wore a hat. One just screamed and paid and spat. At choir I sang in the alto line. Peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me and Pearls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me again, dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl nice, she said, you too. Then vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes
Ask a
from me
jazz about
and
any
half
show,
my
boy.
shoes belong to
Nothing
me.
worse than a pirate ship with no words left.
Driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in. Floored it like a violin.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
It's me again. This time I brought my mandolin. We'll sing all night.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me...
Every time they smile, I feel I might die. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Their stare goes deeper than the sin you're in. They whisper sweet, they look so small. But once you say yes, you lose it all. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. They don't blink and they don't seem right. They say they're cold, can they stay the night? but there's something in their voice that chills, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. No tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between, where the night eats stars and the air ain't clean. Don't let the black-eyed children.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
Do-wop, stay away. The radio died when I heard them say, let us in just for a while. But I saw the devil in their painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no kin. Once you look, they'll crawl inside, and you'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Don't let them in.
You've brought me something interesting. What'll it be, friend? Buying? Selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I'm sure we can work something out. creditor always good at the Trade Authority.
I always thought leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
I lit a cigar and looked at the sky. The moon took a breath, the stars held their glow, and something above me said, hello. She hovered there in the midnight air. No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare. No body to hold, no voice to reply. Just one big blinking tropical light. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She sees your soul and your dance hall's floor.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Grix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
This means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Got stuck from behind.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me onto Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back. You just, take care of yourself out there.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
What the hell you mean you haven't decided?
Well, are you looking to start something?
We were thinking.
Because I'll finish it.
Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target.
Erupt in my place. So, darling, I ask on my bended knees, yodel in bed.
Right here at home.
Or perhaps
A lot of
overseas.
jingle in those pockets, Bog. Could use a good shake.
Martha,
Well, that's an interesting theory, but here's my take. First off, the creds you spend here go to the fleet, not to me, not to you. Second, if either of you bums lay a finger on those creds, I have Delgado's express permission to blow your heads off and serve the guts as sushi. Now, either buy a drink or get the hell out.
Maybe I just need a drink more. Growl more. Then I'll be a real pirate. Arrgh.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different?
Yodelay, don't!
Rokov's been
No.
tipping me off about some kind
Not the
of
Looper
bullshit
again.
charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights up just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins.
And I
feel a
prefer to
bit
have the
dizzy
money
when
that
the
award's
whirling
worth in my
begins. He's missing
account.
some hair, but
So you're
he's
just
got
gonna have to
some
deal
charm
with
and
it.
a third little thumb
Look,
on
you can
his
make
upper
all the
left
jokes
arm.
and excuses
He
you
don't wear
want.
cologne, just
But
a
if you
curious
don't
scent,
come
like
back with the
summer
ES
storm
award,
mixed with
I'm gonna
peppermint.
deduct it
Oh,
from your
I'm
pay.
smooth and sighing, don't
Either
ask
way,
me why
I get
I'm in
my
love
money.
with a radio
How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here.
He don't cast a
Now,
shadow, but he sure
get your ass
casts a
to the
spell, and I
Siren
tingle all over when
and
he
bring me
rings
my
bell. He
goods.
taps to the beat with a warm little hum.
We'll talk later.
Takes me to dances and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery
Kinetics,
tone, and his heart beats
electrolytes,
soft like
energy
a
weapons.
xylophone. Oh, I'm
Nothing's a
floating and
substitute
twirling
for
stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. My sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
Yeah.
still burn in the snow. When everything good had the grace to die, why do the stars keep their shimmering glow? When all that I love let me go, why does the clock still tick on the wall? When silence is louder than it's ever been called, why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything? This is the end of the universe. Not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it was
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
your name
You're
still
back.
carved
So how did it go?
inside of my chest. But there's no more air, so I can't protest.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Why do the
Nice job,
flowers
Brooke.
bloom
I
in
was
the
certain we'd fool Delgado, but never.
when
She's a sharp
nothing
one.
will
Overcoming
ever
her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Why does the wind kiss the
Legacy.
face of the tree
Why does that sound familiar?
while I
Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I beg the dark, I plead the dawn, but still your shadow lingers on. Please leave my dreams alone. I've suffered all I can atone. I can't keep loving where you roam.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Dave and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little secrets. Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for imposter. Was that all she sent you here? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? His credentials. So you're hitting the Gallbank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski. Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I see a dame in a velvet hat, tossing love like
All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
They all fled. They're screaming my name.
Well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Get inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
You call it a flop, I call it art. You call it
now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Once again, can't hear you over the applause in my head.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canopies. They're frozen, not fresh.
Drummer's dead. The ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one
Every
last
day that
bow
I wake
with
up
a
in my
fan
I count my blessings to have been
to
posted
the
to a ship
roaring
by the side of
crowd
the stars.
that lives within.
On a rock 6 inches tall and balder than truth. He said the world is a riddle printed on a a motel towel, folded wrong, and you dry your face with despair. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He quotes Sartre and eats toothpaste. Rides my toothbrush like a steed. Says guilt is a capitalist need. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Philosophy with a nutmeg taste. The bellhop saw him with his eyes. Now he won't stop screaming about government spies.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year.
Tic-tacs for pawns.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
I asked him where he came from. He said the same.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
An open bar winner for business or
that award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. That's all then? Okay. I certainly hope they decide to hold... Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Nice to have met you.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
She only loves me when I croon, when I hear.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Beneath the moon, she sighs real soft. When
Is this
I hum
important? I don't. Yes.
But won't hold hands unless
Yes.
it's in B.
Why do you ask?
She only swoons.
Forget it.
When
I refuse
sing
to have a repeat of last year's fiasco. Where the winner's name is safely sealed away with the award. Now, if you'll
But when I speak, just like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan. She don't care.
The society chair has really
what
outdone
I
herself
read
this
or
time.
write. She just
The
wants
considerable
that
amounts of cash that
velvet
Dombrowski
light.
donates is the only reason
So
we
I
allow him to attend
walk
society
sweet
functions.
and dim the light, then sleep
that was boring.
alone
Quite
by
a lovely
morning.
starliner.
So, what brings you aboard? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swift. Quality
She
time,
only
if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his
When I
wife
croon,
doesn't know
when I
a thing
make her
about it.
heart go out of tune.
Don't forget to
If I
donate
try
to the
to joke
cause.
or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote her poems, I sent her cake. She said sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along.
On behalf of Trident
when my
Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
In 4/4 time.
I've only
with a
seen it
brush,
briefly
snare
myself,
drum,
but
and
I
a
can assure you that it's
glass of
quite
wine.
lovely.
I tried to
Unfortunately,
speak
the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with
now
today?
I croon both night and day.
Oh,
just to
absolutely.
keep
The
her
safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In an unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. The safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In an even more unlikely event, this ship is destroyed. We can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
He don't say much, just
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Round the room, he's got a voice like a lullaby train, rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling thin, I let little
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? Excuse me? Why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? Okay, there's no need for that kind of talk. I'm sure we can work something out, right? Here, take it. Take it, and go.
Kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said, don't trust those eyes. They shine like sin, but sing like sky. But little Sleepy, he treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my dishes stack, my rent comes due. But Sleepy says none of that's true.
Sorry,
He
do I
says
know
let
you?
the world fall off its rail and hums me soft
Okay,
like a
that's a
paper
hell of a way to
sail.
open a conversation. Why don't you cut the crap before I tell my partner that you're harassing me? Believe me, you don't want to piss him off.
He ain't no doctor, he ain't no
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot.
So hush
I
now,
told Larry to
babe.
keep his big mouth
Close
shut,
your
but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Mr.
What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
His arm curved gently round the
That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your
We all
point.
pretend that she's
You know,
sitting there.
This whole thing
She
really
wears
pisses me off.
dresses no.
Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Space, but his eyes light up like he sees
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Does she pout?
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass
Every
right to the wall.
Sunday he's at the park, holding hands in daylight and after dark. The pigeons stare, the neighbors smile, the happiest day in invisible style. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. He kisses the air.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Real or a beautiful lie,
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
In a marriage you can't see.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and
I
the
saw
factory
a
man
little
should own
exchange
the
with
land. Ain't nothing
Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Send Santa down home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths
Which
to
is
feed,
why he's
don't need
threatening
no
you.
theory, just basic
That makes
needs. Don't call
sense.
it Marx if it's on my
We
plate.
need
It's
hard
just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate.
It's gonna be tricky.
I don't trust unions, not the
The
big
problem
kind, but I
is
like
not
when we strike
gonna
in the
talk to
boss's
you.
mind. I don't want
We need to get
no
Vera
handout, sure, but I do
isolated so
want
he'll
care. I
spill
don't
everything
pay
he
for.
knows.
I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice.
Smart.
And
If
my
there's an
neighbors
emergency,
got it
standard
rough, we
practice is
ought to
for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have will be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. I have no idea what all that technical jargon meant. It caused enough confusion and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you that trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort. Hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of enjoying the field, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here. Won't be long before Trident figures out Don't you have somewhere to be?
Quite a lovely starline.
Well, I got a pantry stacked to the beam with tin cantals and fishy dreams. Ain't no shame in the good Lord's eyes if your tuna stash starts touching the sky. Ain't no sin toward sardines when the world goes dark and the cupboard leans. I'm saving souls with my salty beans.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to get in trouble. What can I do? Sorry, that area is off limits. No exception. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that.
Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
Now if the rapture comes tonight, I'll be sitting in the candlelight, mouthful of mackerel, praise and grace, with St. Peter smiling in my face. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines, each one packed in on a sheet. If heaven's real, it's oil and brine. Ain't no sin that testifies, so judge me not.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool. I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already done. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands. I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. You'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Said, you've been soft since
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the methods, not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
There's footsteps in the hallway, but no one's walking through. A coat rack moved this morning,
All passengers
and
are being asked
baby,
to
I ain't touched a screw.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
That I never wrote in ink.
I'm glad you feel that way.
And when
Just
I
remember to
shave,
tell
there's
Delgado how much I
eyes
fixed into
behind
him.
me
You know,
that
I'm
vanish
still
when I
wondering
blink.
exactly what you needed those credentials for.
They wait
You feel like
outside the
telling me,
light.
partner?
Don't need a name or face.
So he told you to keep
They
it from
never
me.
speak,
I see.
they never bite.
I wouldn't want you to risk your position
But
with the
they
fleet like I did,
always
so
leave a
I'll
trace.
just leave it alone.
They move
Anyway,
like
I suppose there's
foghorn
nothing
velvet,
stopping me from rejoining the fleet now.
like thunder.
It's been a long time coming. I owe you one.
They wait
Dobrodin.
outside the light, and they know what
Nonsense.
I've seen.
If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Lieutenant Hope always makes good.
I lock the door with silence.
Well, I suppose this
I
is where we
drew the
cut.
blinds
Hopefully
just
next
right.
time we meet.
But somehow every window is silver with their side. They never knock or whisper. They don't gotta make a sound. Just lean there, still as secrets, till I dare
All
to turn
passengers,
around.
may I have your attention, please?
One behind the jukebox, another near the stage. I see their fingers twitching.
There's no cause for alarm.
Like they're itching to engage. They don't come close in daylight.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your
But
cabin during this
baby,
emergency.
dusk is near.
This ship
And
is in a
when the
state.
house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light, where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away, and the things I never did. They circle like a rumor. They linger like perfume. They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more room. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map, it's not for fun, it's not for tips, it's just to keep the gas. I sing to fill the silence, to make the dark think twice. But they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice.
Hello.
Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
She flared to high, now my poor ficus thinks it's gonna die. Fridge is humming low and sad, saying, brother, she's come. Oh, the toaster won't toast, the blender just moans. The vacuum got drunk and won't come home. But the worst of them all, and you know it's true, is that sultry thermostat flirting with doom. Caught her blinking at the wall, changing numbers like she's at a ball. She's running hot, then dropping cold, like some jazz club floozy with a heart of mold. Maybe I offended her, I called her old tech. Should've known better than to disrespect. Now she's got revenge in her mercury eye, waiting till noon to start baking my pie. Yeah, the dishwasher growls, the kettle just screams, the oven's reciting McCarthyist dreams. But that thermostat queen, she's taking the crown. She's hot and she knows it, and she runs this town. So if I sweat through my collar at the very next brunch, tell 'em my thermostat's got a mean little punch. She's slick, she's sassy, she's fully possessed. The thermostat's fresh, too fresh to be messed. Oh yeah.
Light glows, where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roosters crow. That's where I dream I'll go. Streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while. With a soda fizz and a Sunday style, we danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee, while grandma's pipe cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry. Just dust and clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. He walked into the diner on a rainy June, with eyes like static and a silver spoon. He ordered nothing, just stared at the tile, then looked at me and gave a wicked smile. He said the stars had whispered my name, that I was chosen for the flame. He paid a nickel and left the card. The back said soon, and the front said Zard. He's the leader of the cult. Oh yes, it's true. He chants in tongues and wears one shoe. He's got 12 wives and a fallout man, but when he holds me, I don't mind that. He reads the news through a crystal lens, says gravity bends when the end time begins. He kissed my hand in a circle of chalk and swore he'd love me past the final shock. He's the leader of the cult, and I adore the way he prays right through the floor. He burned my birth name in a bin and gave me one that starts with Zin. He's got a voice like midnight fog and names the stars while petting a log. He hums in codes and sleeps in clay, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry after the beast. He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
I was riding slow through the mesa shade. Me and old Dusty, my pal since the 4th grade. We'd seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen. The sky turned bright like a kerosene lamp, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and up he rose on a beam of fire. They took my horse, those little green men, snatched him clean from the canyon bend. He neighed one time as he floated away, and I ain't heard a whinny to this day. He kicked at the light with his 2 hind shoes, then vanished I dropped my jaw and I dropped my chew, and I hollered, Lord, what am I supposed to do? They took my horse, those little green men, left me crying on the range again. They didn't want gold, they didn't want me, they just wanted Dusty for their galaxy. Now I sit by the fire with my flask and my shame, and I call his name, but it ain't the same. I bought a new mare, she's fine, I suppose, but she don't stomp right, and her tail don't pose. They took my friend, my saddle sold, the last true thing this old world stole. Now I drink my beans and I curse the sky, and I wonder what makes a horse fly. They took my horse, those little green men, and I swear I'll never ride
Your buddy
again,
Rockoff is aboard the key.
unless they bring him back with a thank
he
you
won't
note.
shut up about you. Keeps going
Or I
on.
rode that ship with a lightning
Now I
bolt.
remember how we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rockoff, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
The daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me
So
quite
the
a soup.
Galbank transport went down over
There's
Bannock
a
4.
ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's
Neighbor?
got a number, maybe fade it
Yeah,
on me.
keep your
I held
panties
it in
on.
my
I'm looking
fingers
it up.
like a message from the stars. It said
And
one way only. Leave behind your
got
scars. There's a ticket in my
Bannock
soup
4.
and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train
Damn it.
I've ever
Bannock
seen.
4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
And now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili.
Yeah, Rook.
Same thing,
Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake.
Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time, and we track it, neighbor.
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Goodbye, Flo. I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. anyone with rations.
Are you looking to start
Sardines, I ain't picky on passions. Bella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions.
Let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? I'm not going to be very disappointed.
He don't need muscles, he don't need charm if he's hoarding cheese.
You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket.
And if he's got
that about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it. You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got stuff to hide.
Bonus points
if you need credits, hit up the mission.
A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti, and that might be you. Tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, my check, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled the blue. I crossed the road too. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, fail, and make the car. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the bottom room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm cheap of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key.
Pardon. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the Archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. Sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. The hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comstock. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and see who gets to Bruce's legacy first.
Then tripped on a balloon that said Eugene.
Nice work on the siren.
There's a clown in the basement playing chess with a ventriloquist dummy in a wedding dress. They don't move much when the lights are on, but at 3 a.m. they hum a song. It's always the same, just one sad chord, then a squeaky laugh and a rubber sword. The fridge grows teeth, the floor turns red, and I found a rubber nose in my bed. There's a clown in the basement, I've seen his act. He juggled knives and they juggled back. The washing machine now smells like grease, and the radio begs me to call the police. I told the creature, he just froze. Said that's how my brother goes. So now I whisper, now I pray, but the honking comes anyway. There's a clown in the basement, he knows my name. He taps in Morse on the picture frame. If I vanish, just follow the trail of red rose and broken pane.
Start your day the Slocum's way with coffee hot and donuts glazed. A jelly-filled bite and a steaming cup will perk you right back up. Slocum's Joe, Slocum's Joe. Sweet as sunshine, smooth and slow. From your morning yawn to your evening glow, nothing beats a Slocum's Joe.
He said, run, son, don't trust red neon.
practice grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout badge pinned to her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, she's got a pin up of Ike, but if you knock when the bomb drops, Betty says take a hike.
Hey.
Excuse me.
She's got maps of Russia in her drawers, and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight.
Hello.
So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins.
Hello.
Count your blessings and your
You really made waves back in Hopetown. Now I get to handle the big contracts from up here. What can I do for you?
No, sir,
Excellent.
no, ma'am, don't
Take
care
a look.
who you been. Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you
Well, the band was hot and the lights were low and the trumpet said what I needed to know. A tap on the
You must be the one who made this deal happen. Argos Extractors is proud to have a trade authority presence. Let's get to business. We just pulled this stuff out of a nearby moon. Check it out.
It smelled like swing and Saturday sin. A little bit of trouble wrapped up in tin. The drummer grinned. The room got wet with that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette.
Need some work done?
Now Mama said no and Daddy said never, but Daddy played bass and Mama knew better. The preacher tried to chase the smoke, but he got lost when the rhythm broke. My tie came loose and my shoes took flight. We jitterbug straight into the night, with fingers snapping, no regrets, just a couple of fools and a jazz cigarette. So if the world gets heavy, if the news gets mean, just find a cat with a coat of green. Life's a mess, but it's swinging yet, so light me up one more jazz cigarette.
Woke up coughing with a siren's on. Ash in the mill, lead in the pill. They paved the schools
by the end of the day. Slick back hair and a whistle slide. Said, baby, I'm a rocket, just watch me fly. I told all the fellers I'd never be the same. That I'd be writing love songs with his name. But when the lights went low and the records played, well, let's just say I was in a maze. Oh, 5 minutes at best, then he rolled on his side, snoring like thunder, no shame, no pride. I lay there wondering what all the fuss was for. He made a mighty promise, but not much more. Oh, honey, bless your heart and your Sunday best. But you gave me 5 minutes at best. He strutted round town like a movie star. Told Betty and Sue he was raising the bar. But the only thing he raised that night was the blanket when he said goodnight. He said, you better cancel your plans, baby. So I did. He said, this is gonna be legendary. It was. Why? But not in the way he meant. 5 minutes at best, then he called it a day. Said, wow, I'm great. As he snored away, I counted ceiling cracks till the morning sun, while he dreamed about what he thought he'd done. So next time he brags, gals, just take a rest. You're in for 5 minutes at best. 5 minutes at best. Bless his little heart, let the next girl guess.
Woke up late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. A fella in a suit said, that's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic cores. My cereal box had a seal and a stamp. My spoon got tagged as a federal clamp. The milk said, classified, do not pour. I drank it anyway, now I'm part of a